Right, here we are. Let's just do a quick audio check. Don't even speak. Here we are. Right. Let's put that there. Right, morning. Welcome to Tunnel Farm. It's the open match today. It's the Sunday before the Spring Spectacular, so it's a big open match today. Lots of the competitors that are going to fish the festival come down the day before. There's a big open match. There must be about 80 odd anglers on today. I think most of the lakes are in, so we've got some room. And Club 1 is my peg for the day. Somewhere I've been before. I've had some good success catching down to this left-hand edge in the past. I have caught across in the past. I've caught to this margin to the past. So what do I know? Today it's cold. It could be a little bit wet and windy, but I'm out of the wind today, and I hear that the people that caught yesterday were actually out of the wind. So, you know, maybe the fish don't want to be down that end, so the wind is hacking down that end. And over here it looks absolutely beautiful. And I understand that other parts of the venue have got, you know, proper waves, but this is my peg for the day. Now I'll just quickly run through the rigs. We've got about 10 minutes before the start. The rig that I'll be starting on today, I'm going to start on a meat kit, top kit plus one. So white hydro down to, not that float, that's not the short, that's not the kit, this is the one. So this is a 4B12 float, RW Maggie. It's 017 hook length, 017 main line, sorry, down to an 013 hook length, size 16 Kaizen hook, which I don't know if you can see. It's perfect for hooking a 4mm piece of meat. That's probably what I'm going to be using today, mostly on that line. Further out, I've got the rest of the pole up behind me. I'm going to fish 3/4 the way to the island, let's say, something like that. I've got a 4B14 float, same again, white hydro, 017 down to an 013. This is a size 18 SLWG hook. I'm going to fish that with double maggot. I'm either going to tap some maggots in or fire some maggots in with a catapult today. And then down all this left hand margin, right hand margin, and right hand up the bank is all the same rig. White hydro. It's a 0.4 Drennan crystal, 017, 013, and a size 16 SLWG. I'm going to fish that with 3 maggots on the hook. I'm either going to chuck some maggots or I'm going to pot a little bit of ground bait in. I'm not sure, one of the two. But that's it. Hopefully the stream's going to stay up. It will be a bit choppy today. The signal connection keeps going up and down, but we'll give it a go and see how we get on. Morning, Steve, sorry. Oh, side tray. Here we go, side tray. What we've got: white maggots, meat, some 2 mils and some ground bait and some worms that mostly dead, but they'll be all right. We'll put it on the hook. If I can't catch, if I'm struggling, I will big pot down this left hand side and fish a worm or a big piece of meat for a carp. There are carp in the lake. I've caught them down there before, and if I'm struggling, that's what I will switch tactics and go for. But primarily I'm looking to catch on meat around the peg and this left hand and right hand edge on maggots, and up the bank on maggots and ground bait. That's the plan. Fingers crossed it'll work. 7 minutes. I've got ages. It was a fantastic lake day. I've got gentleman to my left. He gave me a schooling last year on the Spring Spectacular about meat fishing. To his left I've got John Arthur. John set up some cameras as well, so it'll be interesting to see his match. He's obviously videoing it for today. On the far bank I've got Bradley to me. This thing, he needs to just get his head in the game, so that's what he's here for today. and I've got Kieran Marsden in front of me. Lake, but all good anglers on the competition. You know, the Spring Spectacular, the Pole Masters, and the Winter Champs on this venue. 3-day festivals, they all attract really good colour. And as I always say, and me. I fancy this today. It looks quite nice at the moment. The sun's trying to break out, but I know the rain is coming later on, and the wind keeps gusting. Pots, I think I have some maggots to start with on this longer line. I don't think I want to go crazy with the catapult today. If it gets really good I will, but not to start with. I think I'm going to hot on that edge. Quite good, these little guru pots, these fast release pots. Yeah, hopefully get good for a few bites and catch a few fish. If I say that, Bradley's tying rigs. Morning, Andrew. Thanks very much. I'll get my phone covered in maize today. I've got a bit of maize on these maggots and it's windy, so it's going to go everywhere. So yeah, I'll start on meat, 4mm to short to start with, not to short, to start with. I'll fish that. Just chucking in a couple of cubes every chuck. Relaying if I miss a bite, bring the rig out, put it back in again. Last year this festival was dominated by meat, but I don't think it's going to be this year because of the wind and it's cold. Last year it was warmer. And the temperature here keeps going up and down like it does everywhere else in the country. Warm one day and then cold start to the morning. So I think meat will play a part in the festival, but I don't think it's going to be a thing that dominates it. I still think it's going to be a lot of maggot fishing going on. But we'll see. I didn't. Absolutely huge, these maggots. Really good maggots for throwing and trying to group them correctly. I don't do enough practice at it. No, Steve, not here. Not that I believe it. Everyone just buys them and just chucks them straight in. It's I think it's a different ball game match fishing today than it was when you just said still. If you go back to when I started to fish matches, go back 30 years, in fact it was before then, go back 35 years because I'm that old, to when I started fishing matches, and you were fishing a combination of club venues, and then, you know, started to fish places that sort of turned into commercials. You know, my early days were at a place called Willow Park, you know, huge lake, and £30 was a fantastic weight. So the ratio of fish per volume of water today on this lake is significantly higher, right? Significantly higher. this becomes more find where the fish want to be versus draw the fish where you want to fish. So I think that's, you know, a real change over the 30 odd years that I've been fishing and the way that venues have evolved. If you still went to a club venue though that's got a reasonably low stocking of fish for the amount of water, then is that us? Oh, it is. I need to pay more attention to the time. Right, we're off. Not going to put anything up the margins. We're just going to start and pick. So, as I said, there will be some lags in the stream today, but I thought it was better to stream than not stream, so. I'm going to try and fish this differently today. I'm normally leaning forward with two hands, and all you get to see is sort of arms. So I'm fishing with a long forward, not short forward today. So I can sit more upright, and hopefully it's a little bit of a more interesting viewing experience. Also fishing with a longer lash line today. I was down at White Acres this week, and you have to fish a 10-inch lash, and I'm always trying to I'm always trying to concentrate a little bit more on fishing with a slightly longer lash. So if I need to just go a little bit further and follow the fish, then I can. But there we go, there's a fish straight away. A tiny little indication that was. That's the start we want. So happy with that start. What I'm going to try and do today is, if they drift off pretty quick, I'm going to try and find them again. I'm going to try and just re-plumb up a little bit left and right and see if I can start a new line and find them again. Oh, that's a good start, isn't it? Happy with that. We start the match now. £5 on the clicker at 6 minutes past 11. We'll call it a day. Right. So I'm just going to put a pot on. The wind is blowing the meat around, so when I'm throwing it, I'm not as accurate as I want to be. So we'll just put a couple of little bits in this pot. He says. I'll change that pot in a second for a taller one so the meat doesn't fall out.
So, not many fish in the last 5 minutes through. After that good start. I said that fish was kind of pretty elastic up. It was sad it was foul hooked. Here comes the rain, I think. This instant reaction, whether they've moved. That was a good 5 minutes. What's going on? If you're just joining me, welcome to Tunnelbarn Farm. I'm fishing the open today. I've drawn club pull, peg 1. I've gone out the gates flying and then I've stalled at the first hurdle, so just going to give it a few minutes and see if I can catch a fish off this line. If not, I'm going to just replumb left or right and find the same depth and start a new line, I think. Everything was alright until I put the pot on. Interestingly, I was worried that the bait was going all over the place. I had a pheasant walk over my top kits. Right. Right, come up a new line. That'll do. So I'm just moving and fishing the same depth somewhere else. Just feels like I've caught a few fish, they've spooked off somewhere. So now I'm just going to see if I can catch a few on the same rig, somewhere slightly different. Normally what you'll see me do is you'll see me abandon the line and then start fishing the edge or start fishing long or something like that, but it's a bit of a practice match today, so I'm going to fish it slightly differently to what I normally do. So if you're enjoying it, then drop us a like on the stream, I'd appreciate that. I'm sure I'll get back to catching fish in a minute. He says. Oh, come on, fish. I would really like to catch a fish on this line. It'll just prove to me that what I've done is the right thing. I don't mind waiting if I have to wait and then I catch a £3 F1, but I can't wait and catch nothing. It's not going to work. So we're going to come off that. I think maybe that's our quick meat run done. So what I'll do is I will still chuck some bait there during the day. At the moment, I'm quickly going to come off that. I'm going to put a bigger pot on this maggot line and I'm going to dump some maggots out there. Again, because catapulting seems the wrong thing to do because of the wind.
And this is a short kit, so it's not the same size as my cupping kit, so I can't put that on. So, big pot of maggot. I'm just going to put that out there. Got this right hand edge, just going to put some ground bait out first, and then I'm going to put some ground bait out there. And then we'll go out with 3 maggots. Another little pot of ground bait. All change. At the same time, chuck some maggots on that left hand edge. See if there's the fish up this bank, this margin. I'll give this 5 minutes, and if there's not, then saying that 5 minutes is a long time, but then we'll go on the long line and see if there's fish there. I wonder if they just push straight out, you catch a few on meat and then they're off. I don't know why they're scattering from my short line. I don't know if it's because I laid my nets out here.
If you're wondering, I came off the meat line because I didn't catch on the second line that I plumbed up. If I'd have got a quick reaction, then I might have tried to stay there for a few fish and then tried to find another line. But I'm trying to work out if they're staying in that sort of top kit plus one area, or if the fish are just spooking away. I don't know why they are, but and then leaving it. I'm not going to write off going back to it, but chuck some bait on the other lines. Give myself £6 for that. I can't see anything on the phone. Right, so it looks like a fly. I went going into it. No, going down the other way, Dave. I'm in the calm bit of water. George, thanks very much. Didn't see all these messages. Terry, yeah, going good. Terry got £12 on the clicker. Fish short to start, and then it stalled, but gone up the bank and just had a carp. So. Very happy about that. Let's get back up there. So yeah, had a few fish and a few chucks, short on meat to start with. And I was worried about the accuracy and put a pot on, and then the peg just died. I think that wasn't linked to the pot, but I've plumbed up another line on meat. Just quickly had a look. One bite but no fish, so I've then gone up this right hand bank. A couple of bites, stayed with it, and then had a carp. So very happy about that. I'm going to keep chucking some meat short. I will have another look. But I've also started chucking some maggots down the left hand edge. And I've potted some maggots out in the middle, so start trying to prime some other lines in case whatever line I'm on just dies off. It's difficult to know whether the fish are going to follow the wind, in which case they'll be all down the other end of the lake, or whether they're going to want to sit out the wind, in which case I could have a few fish up this bank here. Just fishing on 3 maggots on a size 16 SLWG. Okay, not sure whether to stay on this or get off it. A couple of indications, but I'm not sure there's loads of fish, so I might just pot some baiting up here. Although sometimes that's the death of my line, so maybe I'm going to resist doing what I just said. And not do it today. Morning, Julian. Morning, anybody else that I haven't said hello to? The stream might be a bit intermittent today. The signal's not brilliant up here, but I thought we can either try or not, so I've gone for it. It looks nice and calm. There's a big wind coming off of my right hand side. and I'm slightly sheltered by the trees and the bank, but every now and then the wind is grabbing my pole. It's making it quite hard to hold it still. It's another reason why I need to get better at using a longer line, a longer lash between pole tip and pole, top of the pole, really, just to help build some resilience in my rig if the pole waves about a bit. So normally, especially down edge lines, I'm fishing with a real tight line, a real short line, I should say. Anyway, back to the action. Just had a couple of bites. I think I'm going to stay with this. I'm just going to keep potting some ground bait every go with the pot. It's only a tiny pot, and then just fish the 3 maggots. There's no other bait there apart from my bait. I try not to draw too many fish in the peg and then cause myself issues with foul hookers. Limited time to get that bite, and then you're going to have to reset the rig. Keep feeding maggots to this left hand line. A little bit of meat short, so I'm determined to go back and have a look at it. Duck, that's my peg, thanks. Duck don't care, does it? Don't chase your missus over there. It's not as good as I want it to be. I want a much quicker reaction and much quicker bite than what I'm getting. So I'll give it another minute or so, and I'm going to come off. I'm going to have a look on that long maggot line. See if I can get a run of fish there. It's just like the odd little indication on the float. I think it's just, could well be perch. I was lucky to get that carp, I think. Could just be some perch just grabbing hold of the maggot. That carp bite that I had was no messing about, you know, proper thump.
get off that, I think. Some more maggots down this left-hand ditch. Choose that for a smaller pot. Let's get out on this line with double maggot. Morning, Flinty. That's not a fab view, long pole when I'm fishing with just this chest mount on that I've got on today, but I didn't really want to spend a lot of time out here. But give me a couple of minutes. We'll do 2 minutes and then we'll do a refeed and then we'll do another 2 minutes. Oh, we'll do a minute and a half, catch a fish and then do a refeed.
fish, not a lot of fish. Give it another minute and then we'll refeed. It's been out there for a minute. It's not a lot of bait. If there was fish, you know, if there's a decent amount of fish there, I'd want a bite quicker than this, but oh, so, right, Martin, if the stream had cut out, what happened? I went up the edge and had a great bite and I hooked a carp. So, that's what it was. Might get lagged out. If you, you'll have to tune in for the replay video that I make, because it won't have the lag in it. Right, we'll give this a couple of minutes, then we're going to look down that left-hand edge. Or no, we'll try short meat again. That's what we'll do. Seems to be one fish, but not friends. Come on, I caught one on the hook. Right. Okay, we'll leave that for a while. Try it later again. Meat. Back here again. Oh, that was a bite. Oh dear. Where are we? Coming up to the end of the first hour, and I've got £14 on the clicker. A good start, then a little bit of a blank period. I've gone up the bank, had a carp, then one F1, then nothing. Gone out long, had one F1, and now I'm back on this short meat line. It just fell, looked a fish and pulled out of it, and I just had another bite. So let's stay here for a little bit.
There is some fish there, there's not enough. Right, left hand edge, let's have a look. Foul, a bit of nasty in the mouth. Sorry everyone, I see that the stream is choppy, but there's unfortunately nothing I can do, and I thought it might be, but I thought rather let's do a stream than not do one, you know. And then I'm still recording it, so I better make a summary of the day anyway. Right, so I've got to pull the ground bit down there. I don't know if you can see that actually, can you? Let me turn that a little bit more. So just fishing down this left hand edge. Before, a couple of years ago when I was fishing in here, you were able to put all the reeds out the margins, and I used to fish right across against this bank to the left, tight against this left hand bank. And I think there's one of the videos on the channel where I catch a load of carp out of this peg. Fishing relatively the same, chucking maggots, and then putting some ground bait in with a pot, and then the difference then was I was just lying the float against the side of the bank. Come on, don't be one fish. torch up, start chucking some bait down this right hand edge because I've got a line there as well. £16, you? Good start, went squiffy. Can't seem to get more than one fish in a line, you know. Right, you keep hearing the click of my stopwatch. I keep turning it on just to make sure I don't sit in lines too long. You know, I've got plenty of choices. I can fish another line further up the bank. I can go back to the middle and go back up the right hand bank. I don't want to sit on a line and for ages and not catch. So I will keep moving around a little bit. Oh, that's a big swell. So just a quick reminder, if you're enjoying the stream and you're not a subscriber, you might want to consider hitting the subscribe button. It's an easy way to find your way back to the channel, and it's a free way to support and, you know, give the channel some credibility. So
I'd appreciate that. If you are subscribed, thanks for coming back. Hope you're enjoying it. Some live fishing at Tunnel Barn Farm today. Despite the lag spikes. I just need to come back down here and have another bite straight away, and it's just not the case currently. Still, let's not grumble.
That wind drops the fish. You know that dipper? It's taking ages to settle up. You know what I mean?
You're a little crucian. I think you're a little crucian carp. Just going to see if I can get another fish here, then I'm going to look on the right hand edge.
Trillions.
See if there's one there, or I can catch there faster.
What, 20 million? Well, I'll just keep going through the motions, whatever. I feel a bit rusty as well, to be fair. You've not done this long, you know, I'm just sounding really adequate. I would say what works really well sometimes, you're lifting it out like that and lowering dead slow. First drops on that, ready for an hour.
Right, let's have a quick look down this edge. Nope. Is that the bigger or the smaller pot? Right, I was going to change it to a bigger pot and then go up that bank. Up my right again.
Should I just turn and watch Kieran? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's fish in those reeds. I can see the reeds moving. It's not very deep, so play the game, fish. Come on. It's taking a while to get a bite, isn't it? Taking a while. Sorry, you can't see that. I've got the hood up because it keeps raining. This left-hand bank. Further up. Now I'm going to pot some bait on that right-hand long line. I think I could catch some carp there, but I just think I need to put some bait to get them there. And then maybe the same on a long line here on this left-hand edge. I don't know. But we'll plumb another line on the left and then we'll pot some bait on the right. And I think I'm going to end up having a look out in the middle again. That's what I'll do. Okay. It's not brilliant, but it's another line. So another look here for a minute. All change. there's not enough big carp in it, Julian, for 3 pots. Not yet. Not yet. We're an hour and a half into the match. I'm not doing that yet. So I'm going to try and focus on not staying too long. Keep feeding these lines and then dipping in, having a little look and then moving on. But not go crazy with the bait on any of them. Meat gone. This is the thing, alright, I come on the line, I get one bite, or I'm just too impatient. It's one of the two. I'm not sure which. I can't speak today, I don't know why. Let's just have another look left. So Kieran reckons he's got £40 and I've got £20. I'm going to draw him in my section this week now, I know. He just seems to have caught more fish short. Maybe it's because he plumbed up more lines to start with. So we're right to replumb a line. Maybe he already knew another line to fish. Excuse me. Saying that, I could replumb another line to my right and just try there. No bites on that other line, is there? Wow. I know it's bad when the skimmers rock up. Get off that. Have a look up this right hand edge. I'll stick a piece of worm on. Come. Tell me that little bit of bait has worked. They're just sitting there waiting to have that worm. Come on. I had a bite. Little F1 straight into the reeds. No, not today, monster. I'm catching a few fish, but not many. Still, plenty of time to go. Alright, just having a little ponder for a second about what I'm going to do with this line up the bank. There's definitely some F1s, but I think they're tucked in the reeds. I haven't had one pull me through them, but I think I can get some fish there. So I don't know whether to just stick it out there or do something different, but I think put it out there is the right idea at the moment. But the quality of fish isn't very good. But I guess a pound is better than no pounds. So I think that's what I'll do for a minute. Keep fishing up this right hand bank. Worm on the hook, give me yourself an opportunity for a carp. And keep going, I think. I'll look down there maybe shortly in a minute, maybe, I don't know. On this right hand edge. Kieran's catching a bunch of fish now, he's fishing shallow. To the island. I've got no intention of doing the same as he is. Not today. I'm not gonna catch more than he is, sorry, at the method he's fishing. If I've got any chance, I'm going to catch some carp down these margins, and that's going to help build my weight, I think. Nothing like waiting a while and then losing a fish to help change my mind. Let's try on the left hand side. Hello, Terry. You just joining, little reminder, hit the like button for me. I appreciate that. If you're liking it anyway. If you're not liking it, what are we doing it? where are we? Just gone 2 hours, so I've got £23 on the clicker, which is not fabulous considering the start I had. But I'm struggling to get more than 1 or 2 fish in a spot, but maybe that'll change a little bit further on. But the weather's not getting nicer, a little bit later on I should say, so I think I might have to just persevere with this for a bit, see how this next hour goes, and then dump some bait on these longer lines, I think, especially up that right hand edge, and try and catch a carp or 2. That's what I think I've got to do. So, if you weren't aware, this next 3 days is the spring festival here at Tunnel Farm, sponsored by Shimano, I think it is. And I'm fishing the event. The event works basically, it's not about winning the match, it's about winning the section, the pegs that you're in. So, you need to be beating the 6 or 7 anglers around you. 1 point for the highest weight, 7 points for the lowest weight. And then found it that enough. And then hopefully, in the 3 days on 3 points, hopefully I'm going to do better than that this year. But as I said, the quality of angler is really good. You know, and that's what draws me to the event. You know, like fishing today, I'm watching the guy to my left and I'm watching the guy to my right. I'm seeing what they're doing and I'm learning about how they've approached the pegs today. Just trying to get some information and just, you know, become a better angler. What I can't seem to do is to line any fish up. £23 I've got at the moment. I should be right to a pound or so. Just trying to work out whether worms fish a lot better down this edge than 3 maggots.
Now this is pretty much the weather for the next 3 days, by the way. It's going to be like this. I had a bite, that's why I went back down there again, but I think I'm gonna, there's another indication. I'm gonna go back on that long line, I think. I came off it because I had the skimmer, but maybe I'm gonna go and have another look. I'll wait an eternity for a fish there, I think. So we'll put some more bait down this side. I'm just going to pot some more bait up on that right hand side, actually thinking about it. Get some micros, get some ground bait. God, that rain is cold. That rain is cold. I want. Give me some of those. Right, sorry for not being too chatty for a minute. I'm just trying to focus on catching a couple of fish. Okay, that's a pheasant, if in case anyone's wondering. That's what that noise was. Oh, come on. I'll eat you for dinner if you're not careful, bird. So I'm just fishing on the deck out here with maggots on the hook. Just feeding some maggots through that kinder pot while I'm fishing the peg, and then I'll feed it. I'm feeding it with maggots when I'm catapult when I'm not. I'm getting a couple of bites. So disappointed that last fish just came off, but you know, that happens. Might have foul looked it. This is going to fish tough over the next couple of days, just catching some fish on the deck. Might not be a bad option at all. Just find some deep water in the peg and then just keep having a look over it. Just gotta catch a few fish. Kieran's having a great day in front of him on meat though. Come on fish, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Oh, hello, 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 swell to the left. Hello. Swell down my left hand margin, so have a quick look. Right, I'll leave it 60 seconds with this worm head on, and then I'll bring it and change to maggots. Come on, fish. Come on, that. Hi Nigel, it's going all right. Kieran to my right is catching 2 to 3 times the amount of fish that I am. But oh well, I thought there might be a few fish down there, but maybe not. Come on, instant bite. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. good, that ducks, is it? Right, so I'm going to look on this meat short line. Where every time the rain stops, I take my hood down, the rain starts. Oh, had a bite, just watched it. No, it was so quick. I still watched it. I'm not catching doing this. I want it to work. it's not working. I'm better off catching maggots long. Catching long. I'm trying to catch short. Go back out here, have another couple of fish if we can, and then I'll have a look to my right. On that short line. Seem to wait for ages for that bite. I'm up to £30. Is this on the doors after 3 hours?
So where are we? After 3 hours, £30 on the clicker. Not fantastic. Started well short, and then I've had to scratch around the peg for bites. I kept feeding meat short, I kept looking at meat short. I'm not getting the fish there, and interesting, I'm watching Kieran on the other side, and he's managed to have fish on like the short line all the time, but he is fishing multiple lines, so maybe I'm giving me some things to think about for tomorrow. But I would have thought that resting it and then going back on it would have maybe meant I could get a fish there, but it's not working out for me like that. I'm feeding this left and right hand margin. This right one's short close. I really want to catch some fish on there, but I'm not sure. And this line where I was having a few bites, and now I'm not really getting as many bites, so I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on. I think what I've got to continue to do though is to continue to move around. Oh God. Also think I might change this meat short line to a maggot short line and start chucking some bait in there, I think, for the next hour. Although it is close to the other lines. Tricky. I tell you what, I'm going to just see if I can get another fish here, and then I'm going to have a look on that right hand margin short. Just, I don't know if that's me dropping the back shot. Using that catapult's a bad idea. No, it's not, it was fish. If these were all big fish, by the way, then I'd stay out here, but they're not. Oh, it's better fish. There's a lot of small fish out there. Stay out there for a minute.
Is it, Kirsty? I've not got any casters at all for the next 3 days. All maggot and meat round here. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. It's too cold. Where are you? Actually, where are you for people catching on casters shallow? It's too cold everywhere, isn't it? £30, you? You any good? Any good? Hey? John catching to your left. Afternoon, Mick. If you're wondering, by the way, I am well aware that Kieran's catching shadow. I'm watching and learning. don't think it hasn't caught my attention. But I'm getting a free lesson. Small fish he's catching though. He's catching regularly, but they're pound fish. I'm just making, you know, mental note of how he's doing it.
left, and then I'll have a look up the bank again.
Drop on this line and get a bite straight away, but it's not happening. There's a tail flapping around like a section closer to me. I can't. Oh yeah, the fish's head, it's got his head stuck right in the reeds. Strange that.
twist then. Right, so we're going to quickly change some things. I'm going to change that meat line. Hello, big gates. My German friends. How you doing, Mick? So let's get that changed over, and now I'm going to start. So the edge lines don't look like they want to work. Just get my arm in. There's some maggot, short, and then we're going to stay on this long line. Oh, forgot one thing. Pots of bait left. Pot right, and that's all ground bait and micros. I've got to do something different. Hour and a half? Hour and a half? Hour and 40 minutes actually. So, hour and 40 minutes to go. I've put 2 big pots on my left hand line and a pot on my right hand line. Ground weight and micros. I just want to see what happens. It's taking a real long time to get a bite on both lines. I want to see if it just sort of kick-starts it a little bit. I'm currently going nowhere. So we'll turn that meat short into maggot short. And try and catch a few fish out long. Gosh, I missed that bite. So yeah, it's been interesting. It started really well and then it's just gone not so great. And let's see if I can catch them to the end. Getting a masterclass in meat fishing from Kieran. I'm probably watching him more than I'm watching my float, to be honest. That's probably the problem. Come on, fish. So if you just joined the channel, this is the open match on the Sunday before the 3-day festival, the Spring Spectacular here at Tunnel Farm. And I'm fishing the festival, and so today's like a little bit of a warm-up. Come out, days fishing, catch some fish. It's quite a large open, I think there's 80 people on it, so it's well worth fishing and winning, but I think potentially Kieran must be right up there today. And we're down the nice end. Look at it. Oh, you can't see, but down the other end, look at the lake. It looks horrible. But he's definitely giving me some thoughts for tomorrow about just changing the way I do my meat fishing a little bit. He's plumbed up 3 lines to start, and he's tried them all, and then when he's caught, he then fed the others. So he's trying to line up fish on each line. It's quite interesting. Kind of what I was doing too. He's also fishing it close, so he's fishing the top kit to one side and top kit plus one, where he's got the same depth. So my time here has not been put to waste. How we all doing? Everyone's alright. Enjoying some fishing this afternoon. Right, 3 maggots. We're going to try the left hand line, right hand line, and then long. Let's see. Given that other camera a clout, just want to check. No, I couldn't have changed it. Couldn't have changed the way it's looking. Right. Back down there. Just need a few fish like that. 2.5. You know, good 2.5 pound fish. Gavin, how you doing? So, quick reminder, if you're not subscribed to the channel and you're enjoying a bit of fishing, then hit the subscribe button. If you turn the notifications on, then you'll see when I do an upload on the channel and when I go live. I think a lot of people that are subscribed to the channel don't have notifications on, and then they miss a live stream and just say to me, you know, I didn't get a notification, and that's the problem. So if you're not sure, just and you are subscribed, just unsubscribe and then subscribe again, and then pay attention and turn the notifications on. It's the little bell icon, and that will mean that you get updates and a little alert when I go live. So anyway, if you are subscribed, thanks for that, and if it's your first time here, I hope you're enjoying it. If you've got any questions about anything that I'm doing, or the rigs, or all that type of stuff, I do go over the rigs at the beginning of the films. The beginning of the films? I sound like a director now. I do go over the rigs at the beginning of the videos and the live streams. That's always where it is. So if you missed it today, you're joining, then you can check the live back later, and you'll see the rigs that I'm using for the day. They haven't been changed, so everything that I said at the beginning is still valid. So no, that's not true. That's not true. I've changed the hook length on the meat line from a Kaizen to an SLWG size 16. So I'm going to fish at 3 maggots. So come on, I want another bite down here, and fill me full of confidence. So just in case you weren't aware, I do have a members section as well. It doesn't have any videos in it. There's no additional content, but what I do is when I'm going to make a video, I do open it to members only first. You might see it on the channel, it comes up members first. So it's a small value for a contribution to the channel that really helps with things. So I appreciate that for all the members I've got. But yeah, that is available too. Come on, I want another fish. Right, let's get off that line for a second then. Chuck a bit of bait there. Chuck some bait there. Have a quick look down this edge.
bite straight away on that line. Chuck a little ball of ground bait down there. Have a quick look on this one. And if nothing, I'm going back down that left hand side again. How's it going today, John? I've got £37 currently. A nice start, then it went a bit rubbish. And now I'm just trying a few things. It's a classified really as it's a big open, but it's a practice match. Trying to try some things out. And so that's what I'm trying. I was catching a few fish down this left hand margin. Then it went rubbish. And so I put 2 big pots of ground bait and micros down here. I've got 2 big F1s. And then no bites. So I'm just going to another look down there now. Fishing 3 white maggots on the hook. I've tried fishing worm, it didn't really make too much of a big difference. So I think I'll just stick with maggots. I'm hoping for some more, but if there was plenty of fish there, then I would have a bite straight away again. But apart from that, John, I'm pretty good. No, Stephen, I can't. I say I can't. I'm not a big expander fan, but that's not the reason. The weights are currently coming out to ground bait and maggots down the edge, not pellets. Which is generally what tunnel barn's like for most of the year, really. You can catch on pellets, but you generally tend to get better runs of fish on maggots. But I know not today. But it's not the predominantly fished method. And have you seen my striking? Me and expanders don't have a good relationship. I think what we're going to do is we're going to come off this
I'm just going to get some ground bait and start throwing some ground bait balls in. I'm going to go back out long for a minute, I think, pick up another couple of fish out there. I'll do that. Keep moving around. I hope I can get some heads I can stream in for the next couple of days. If I don't, then I will video everything and then it will be up in the channel over the next couple of weeks. Yes, I'm on peg 1 on club today. The peg I seem to draw, the only peg I seem to draw on club pool. I've drawn it 3 times. Come on, come on, come on.
hooked it on the hook. Might be coming backwards. It was.
Come on, bite straight away, please. Ay, 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 ay. Come on, come on. Right, we're doing for time. Hour to go. I've got £42 on the clicker. So I'm going to get back down this edge in a minute. And also get on this maggot short line. Yeah, I've been down the margins all day. Unfortunately, there's not been a lot going on. But I'll be back down in a minute, don't worry. There's not the big carp in here that you can go mad for. I don't think so. I don't think there's enough of them in there. I just don't think the weather's warm enough for them to come in.
bit close to their duck. Strange to catch those turf ones after that big pot and then nothing. Let's have a quick look out here. I only saw it as I was throwing a ball of ground weight on it. So, quick look here. Then look on this right hand edge. Don't worry, I've chucked plenty of bait down the margins. Don't worry. Come on, fish, 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 come on. Nope. Fish there, isn't it? I'll look left and then I'll try a short one. Just had a bite and then something grabbed the bait straight again, but I think that could be a little perch to do that. I just want there to be more fish down this edge and there's not. It's just not right.
So let's see if I can catch some fish short on maggots. If not, I'm going to end up back on that long line, which I don't want to do. But I can't catch nothing for 50 minutes. There's no bite. I lifted up. Must have fell up it. Come on, fish.
No 3 maggots? What's wrong? I'm a big fan of 3 maggots. 3 maggots on a 16 for big F1s. two, but such is the way. The top one on the hook. Have a look at them. Hey? 32 minutes. How are we doing? No, what's that, Jimmy? No. Oh, I say that. I don't know what I'm doing, Maybank holiday. I'm not currently fishing anywhere, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Right, so everyone, what we got? Half an hour left. I've got £44 on the clicker. I think Kieran's way over £100 at this point, to my right. Been having a great day on meat, sure. And I'm not sure what's come out to my left, but a few fish for sure. I'll just have maybe one more here and then have another look short. Interesting that I've had fish on the deck today out here. But Kieran's had some shallow out there, further out towards the island. As I say, I've been getting a little meat lesson today, which is quite nice. Definitely fishing it differently than I've been fishing it. Have a little run of fish out here maybe to end, then maybe I don't need to worry about the short line. Fish is fish, eh? Few fish to end, which is quite nice. If you're enjoying the stream and it's your first time here, then if you want to come back, easy way to find your way back is to hit the subscribe button. It's a free way to support the channel, and like I say, easy way to find your way back. So just try and make sure my phone doesn't get soaked. And if the footage has been a little bit flaky today, then I will make a video out of it. Everything on my chest cam and the side cam, which looks like it's off. Okay, well, not sure what's happened to that. As I
say that was going to be okay, but I might have caught that camera when I bashed it with the pole at some point. So I'll have some footage from today anyway. Certainly got a lot of fish in the peg again, I think. Load of liners. Oh, it's outside broadcasts. To fix tonight. Right. Sorry, if Christian hadn't been beating me like Kieran hadn't been catching 4 times as many as me, then I would have not done that, but right. Down there. Right, a few fish short. Oh, come. Short maggot line. I'll be happy with that to finish from this point. Oh. I'm saying nothing. I wonder if I'm foul looking them fish. I don't know. There's no reason that it could come out. I could do without losing the last few decent fish, shall we?
more importantly, there's some fish that have come here, so quite happy to turn a failed meat line into a maggot line. Skimmers. Maybe that's why they came off. Right, we've got 9 minutes to go. Minutes. Enough for Kieran to get £60. Oh, come on. Right, I might as well do a little quick summary actually. So we've got 7 minutes to go. And I've got £45 on the clicker. And I should be reasonably accurate with that. I could be a bit wrong, but I should be reasonably accurate. As far as the match has gone, it's not gone too brilliantly, but I've tried a few things out. And I'm sure I'm none the wiser, but I started meat short. I caught some fish straight away. I had about £5 on the clicker in 5 minutes, something like that. And then and I got a little bit concerned that the meat was going everywhere. The wind was blowing, so when I was chucking the cubes of meat in, they weren't going near to where I was fishing. And so I put a pot on, and as soon as I did that, I stopped getting bites. I don't know why or what was to do with that, but so I got off that line, and I don't know where I looked next actually. Maybe I looked to my left hand edge where I've been chucking some bait. Caught a couple there. Looked long to my right on that edge. Caught a couple there. And I've basically caught a couple of fish in each spot apart from this right hand short edge all day. But it's been a couple of fish here, a couple of fish there, a couple of fish here, a couple of fish there. Not really a run of 4 or 5 or 6 or anything like that. Just a few fish. Might be because I've been changing the lines, because I've been looking to see if another one's fishing better, I don't know, but really interesting how the day's gone. And I'm trying to catch some fish short or maggot to end, and it's I'm missing more bites than I'm hitting. So yeah, interesting day. It's been quite a weather conditions have been all over the place. Rain, sun, wind, and then any combination of those. So that's been quite interesting. I don't know how the lake's fished. I've watched Kieran opposite me catch a boatload of fish. So he's had a really good day. But I've got a few tips, so that's good. And I'm really looking forward to the next 3 days. Hopefully I'll be able to stream. But if not, then I will put updates on the channel. Maybe as we go along. You can see all the results on the hot fishing website, which is hotfishing.co.uk, no G on the end. And the results will go up on there pretty quick, and they'll also probably be on Tunnel Barn Farms Facebook page, the draw every day and then the results every day. So if you want to see quicker, then that's where you'll be able to see. And yeah, this is Club Peg 1, and could have done better, I think. Could have done better. Right, if I don't get another fish, then thanks for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one, he says, trying to will himself a fish on the end. Come on. About 30 seconds to hook another fish, I think. I wonder if I should have just turned this into a maggot line earlier today. Maybe when meat wasn't working, maybe after 2 hours I could have turned it into a maggot line. And then left that right hand edge alone. And then just fished that left hand edge because it was further away. Maybe that was a better idea today. I don't know. But still enjoyable. Look, I'm glad that everyone's managed to make it today, and the streams stayed together, so that's good. I appreciate you all coming, and hopefully I can get some draws where I can stream the next couple of days. But as I said, if not, then I'll record everything anyway and make some videos of it afterwards. Was that not the ute there? Or was that in my head? Everyone else in the lake is still fishing. Yeah, I think that was it. So you're all disqualified. You're disqualified. Who? Because the hooter went. Just so you know. How's your day? £50 maybe? £50?
I don't know, I've not kept count today.
Right, so everyone, I'm gonna get packed up. I've got to get some things sorted out. I've got to fix that camera. I'll get home, do some bits, tidy up, and I will catch you all maybe next couple of days. As I say, if not, I really appreciate everyone coming, and I will catch you on the next one. All right, I will see you all.